Hem. Hemmity hem hem hem. Hello! Hello, everybody. It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another session of Bloodborne. We're gonna pick up where we left off. This isn't what I was intending to do today, but it's fine. Made a last-minute pivot. Things came up. Figured I can do this today, and the thing I plan to do today, I'll do on Friday. It's no big deal. You know what else is no big deal? Being a fan of this channel, or a friend to this channel, or just a person watching this channel. It's no big deal in the grand scheme of things, and yet it still means the world to me. So thank you for being here, if you are in fact here right now. If you're not here right now, you can't hear me, so I don't know why I'm talking to you about it, because you're not able to hear me. I'm just talking to the people who can hear me right now at this moment. It's very confusing, but... Okay. So, what I need... When we left off, I need 2 points in skill. So I need 2 level ups.
Welcome.
How much does the level cost right now?
Very well. Let me.
4,000. So let's round up to 4,300 apiece. 4,300 times 2 is 8,600. I've got 239.
Well, good.
So I still need roughly 8,361. My math might be a little off on the numbers there. But easy peasy, no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We just gotta go kill a bunch of shit. And there's some very easy to kill werewolves who drop a decent amount of blood back at this place. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get 2 level ups in skill. I'm gonna equip that fucking sword, and that's gonna be my weapon up until I can access the DLC and get the weapon I actually want to use. That's going to take, let's see, at the very least 1 more boss, possibly 2 if I want to do one particular boss before I do that boss. And then when I access the DLC, that's like endgame scaled shit, so... And there's a boss you have to beat before you can get the weapon. So we won't be getting there tonight, is what I'm trying to say. And probably won't be getting there all that soon. But it's okay. We'll get there. And the blade is just going to tide us over until we get it, because it has the exact same stat requirements. Come on, bitch. I am the one who is now bitch. Alright. Pick up some bloodstone shards. We definitely have enough of them now to get the blade to +3 immediately. Also, happy Tuesday, everyone. I forgot to say that up top because I was thinking about the other things. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant Tuesday. The day of twos, where you do everything 2 times. You have to have breakfast 2 times, and you have to have lunch 2 times. You have to have dinner 2 times. That's what Tuesday is all about. And don't tell me it's not, because otherwise they wouldn't call it Tuesday. Don't tell me it was, you know, named after something other than the number 2, because that don't make sense. What on earth could it possibly be named after? Some kind of, I don't know, Norse god, maybe? Fucking bring it. Yeah, you thought you were gonna call for help? Fuck you! Ow. Still, you're dead. And fuck you. Do 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 do. This is a very dark game sometimes. You guys will have to let me know if I ever need to like change the brightness setting. Because I'm in a fully lit room, but you guys are looking at this on like my screen, so it's kind of like smaller for you than it is for me. So there might be some key details missing if it's too dark for you. Just keep me posted, homies. Alright. 48. We are close. About halfway. Hey, get back here. Thank you. Bloodstone shards. Definitely have enough of those now, so I probably didn't need to kill that one. But you know what? It's fine, because I need 3, then 5, then 8. So that's 16 total, and I need that enough. I need enough of them to do this sword and the weapon I eventually want to use. So I would need 32, and I've got 47, so actually I do have enough. But you know what? Maybe I want to upgrade 1 or 2 things just on the chance that like there's an enemy who's going to be highly resistant to my usual weapon, and I want like a decent backup. We're allowed to equip 2 weapons, so in theory I can have a backup. Ow, you throw and throw. Oh, I hate the little rapid fire hitbox of that attack. So frustratingly difficult to get through. And it's incredibly humiliating. Almost as humiliating as that sentence was for me to say. Humiliating to be dunked on by a crow. A piddly ass little crow. Bring it, bitch. Ow. Okay. Alright. I'm almost there. Need like 2,000 more. Piss off, bitch. It's better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. Unless you're into that kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not here to judge you for your kinks. It's not my thing, but you do you, I guess. As long as you're not hurting anyone. or breaking any laws. I wonder if there's a law about that somewhere. I'm not going to look it up. Absolutely not going to look it up. But I wonder if that is a law. I see one of you bitches up there. Bring it on! You're running away, little coward. Oh, my neck. Do 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 do. Alright. Yeah. I can go up that way, but then I risk getting shot by that guy, so. I have any of those things? Nope, looks like I probably used them all to buy the weapon. Fucka! Excuse me. I gotta go fight that little dude. That's a hunter, and they can be tricky sometimes. I also don't know how many blood echoes they would drop, but I suppose it's worth checking. And I'm pretty sure even if I kill that one, it doesn't preclude me from befriending the machine gun guy later. Just as long as I approach him from that secret area and I don't kill any of the monsters in that little church there as I approach him. Alright, so we'll be up here. There you are. Hey, get down here. I'm not stepping up there where your stupid machine gun guy can get me. Oh no, you shot at a wall. And stop running away. Ah, nailed ya. Nope. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I figured you were gonna heal. Fine, because I can heal more than you can heal. Ah, crap baskets. Get up faster, please. Thank you. That was a very slow get up. Heal yourself again. Okay, never mind. You're dead. I also need to find that outfit. Bone marrow ash. See, I knew he was going to shoot at me. got caught between fucking bullets and a fucking crow and a fucking monster, and I got fucking swarmed, and I fucking died, and I need to figure out where the fucking charred hunter garb is, so fuck! Homina, homina, homina. I'm mad, very mad, so mad. I'm gonna rage vomit. Okay, try this again. I'm very, 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 very extra-order pissed. You thought I was gonna say extraordinary, but I didn't. Because I'm not extraordinary, I'm just extraordinary. Ha ha! Also pissed. I missed this thing. What more cold blood do? What if I'd found all these before? Oh god. If I found all those before, I wouldn't die. Dooba-dooba. A neck. Don't sweat the technique. Suddenly take poison damage. Like, what caused the poison damage? Okay, I'll be careful until I get back to my blood echoes. Get a few wolves between here and there. Try and run, but that would be risky. He is even more than anyone that you adore, and something is made for me, and I don't know. Who cares? This is not the time to be singing that song. Don't you know? This is going to be the sunny side of summer of my life. And this summer I might see just who I turn out to be. And it's gonna be the sunny side of summer of my life. Wish that you would be my summer boyfriend. Just say yes and then just feel it shake your rear end. And it's gonna be the sunny side of summer of my life. Alright, thankfully I don't have to go through church. I can climb up the ladder. Only went to the church to get kills and blood echoes. Now I'm doing this to be careful. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Where would my blood go? Oh, I'm so mad! I just lost all those echoes! You fucking asshole! Oh, I'm so mad! I died right there! Where the fuck were my echoes? Oh, you earth bastard and your machine gun! Those fucking crows and... I'm upset! I'm very upset! Shouldn't have taken this long! I should already be done and have the fucking sword in my hand! Frustrating. I'm gonna kill you too. I've been ignoring you, but I'm gonna kill you now because I want your echoes. Go. It was a little close combat, and by which I mean we were so close the camera was acting funky. Alright, just do your stupid roar and bring all those bastards down here. Yeah, that's fucking figured. That didn't show up, that's weird. There they are, jeez. Okay, if I take a little damage, I'm about to immediately counterattack and rally back that damage. Just as long as I don't get caught in a stun lock. And you are... You are fired! Okay. Gotta be careful. Going up there this time. Apparently, didn't send my blood echoes to that crow like I was expecting. Not completely safe in that fucking corner. Even though there's a big hulking statue or whatever right there that should block the bullets. Oh, not gonna work there either, huh? No, piss off. Piss off! Are you like looking fucking directly down on me? You just like right fucking above me? Ugh. Peter! Where's that the outfit? Work your way over here, why don't you? No! Fuck you! And your magic bending bullet! Okay, you got eyes, so you got my prize. And damn, blood echoes I need. Is there a path down here? Mike. This asshole shooting at me. Oh, fuck. Well, that wasn't ideal. Alright, is this where the outfit is? Yes. The enemies? Items. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, there's a couple more. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh man, come on! Don't swarm me! Ah! So many of them! Fuck! That one wouldn't get close enough to me so I could hit him, so it was allowing the other ones to slowly reach me. Oh! I'm very mad. I'm so mad. Okay, I don't need to kill anything else. Just need to go back, get my fucking blood echoes. And run past everything as best as I can. Knowing my luck, that will get me absolutely killed and lose my blood echoes. But I'm still gonna try it. I don't want to have to fight through all that again. Need to get up that ladder. Up the ladder. Ah! big werewolf. Can't get in the door. They can, but I don't think they can climb ladders, right? Doesn't look like they can. Excellent. Alright. Blood vials. Good. Of course, it's you who's got fucking echoes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You're supposed to be scared of fire! Okay. Easy. Back to fucking echoes. Bitch. Tempering blood gemstone. Not the outfit. Might be a decent gemstone. Oh my god. Okay. The red moon hangs low and beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? Sounds like red moons are dangerous. There we are. There's the charred hunter outfit I was after. Bring me right up to that. This stuff no more. We'll use one of these bold hunter marks. Alrighty. Okay, that was an ordeal, but it's done now, and I can go level up. Okay. Ooh. I only need 2 points in skill. Thank you.
Farewell, good hunter.
And just like that, we have Ludwig's Holy Blade. A trick weapon typically used by healing church hunters. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form a great sword. Healing Church Workshop began with Ludwig and departed from old Gehrman's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts, and perhaps things still worse. It's already at +2. I just need to get it to +3. Up my hunter torch just a little bit. Definitely up my flame sprayer. The Ludwig's Holy Blade has a C scaling in both strength, skill, also a C scaling in arcane, which has been gonna be our primary stat. The Kirk Hammer has a C scaling in strength, but E and D in skill and arcane respectively. Which means that technically you can get a damage boost off this big old hammer from what is more or less the magic stat of this game. But that's true for practically every weapon. Fortification. Pop these suckers off. There we go. I'll put the best ones on Ludwig's Holy Blade right now. 0.7, 1.1, 1.4, 2.1, and charge attack up. Do stamina cost. Alright. Putting on that one. Okay, 1.1 and 1.4. It's not currently high enough to make a difference. This one will give me a little bit of recovery. Not great, but, you know, it might help. Physical attack 1.4. My stats are higher and these weapons have been upgraded a little bit more. These increases will mean much, much more, but for now, this is what they are. Swap to the Kirk Hammer. Thankfully, there's not like a weight mechanic, so you can equip whichever weapons you want. There we go. Very versatile moveset. Now it's a sword that is also a bigger sword. Ludwig's rifle. A rifle typically used by healing church hunters. It's said that this rifle was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. Its long, heavy barrel makes up in range for what it lacks in reload speed. Ludwig's rifle exhibits several departures from the workshop's design, suggesting that the church anticipated much larger, inhuman beasts. Pretty expensive gun there. And the Tomb Prospector set, which would be great for prospecting tombs, which I can do now because I picked up a Hintertomb Chalice. The Thumaru Chalice, my bad. Go ahead and create this Chalice dungeon. I don't know if I'm going to go through all the Chalice dungeons, but I might do some of them just to get some stuff, because there's like some weapons and armor you can only get through that. Wata! I'm definitely changing out the rifle for the pistol. Okie dokie. Starting at the Cathedral Ward. Now that we have killed the blood-starved beast, and I showed you that one place we opened, I can show you how we're supposed to move on from here. But first, I showed you the gate that we would have opened if we bought that emblem. Let me show you what else is around here. If you open that gate, you're skipping past large swaths of this next part of the level.
You stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
And what tricks? My only trick was bringing you to safety.
Ah, this here is a safe. If you find it, because there's.
Alright, I showed you what would have unlocked over there. Talk about what's over here. Sword does not have nearly as much stopping power as the axe, even when axe is not transformed. That's okay. It just require a little bit of getting used to. Hello there. You're friendly, right? Oh god, I'm dead. So that's a kidnapper. They'll be a lot more common later on. Oh, and look! I've been kidnapped! Ooh-wee-oo! Who would have thought an enemy called a kidnapper would kidnap me? I did. I knew that was going to happen. Why I didn't put up too much of a fight there, honestly. That one specific kidnapper, if it kills you, will bring you to this place. Gargoyle Unseen Village. In thick, cold blood. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon. Uncover their secrets. Thanks for the lore notes.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Frenzied cold blood. Nice, nice. Hi, lady.
By your God, the healing church.
Well, I am
You've
wearing
come to save me.
the outfit of Father Gascoigne.
Thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
Yay, bad man's knowledge.
Sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you so much. I was seized on the street by a hulking brute in the cathedral ward and locked up here. And I've heard moans. So, the hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in?
I do!
Oh, thank you so much.
She's a nun, so obviously we're going to
I'll
send her
set
to a
out
church.
as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter.
That's me. A kind hunter. Alright. So she's taken care of. Easy peasy lemon squazzy. Ooh, twin bloodstone shards. That's used for even more upgrading. Hi, don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm famous. Oh god, that hurt a lot. Really a lot. Tear into your open robes and rip out your heart. Yeah, when they do that move, they pissed. They pissed. They get very, very aggressivo. Excuse me. There's a door over that way, and there's a staircase leading up. I'll have to check out both things, but I have to be very careful while I do so. Because those kidnappers can straight up fucking murder me. That can make it very difficult to get around in here. But it'll be worth it if I can pick up a bunch of twinstone shards. My lamp. A respawn point. Yeah, nice cage on your head. Douche. What kind of person wears a cage on their head? Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Oh, that's disturbing. Not something you ever want to read as an objective. Silence the cry of an infant. A newborn infant. We will silence the cry by doing something nice, though, like giving it a nap. That would still silence its harrowing cry without the implication of violence otherwise suggested. That little bit there, that's when they get pissed. And they make their moves much quicker. They move faster, they attack faster. They're a lot more fucking persistent. Alright, we cool? We fucking cool? Nope, not yet. Oh, shit, this is... that blood everywhere! Ah, stop that! Gotcha! And tear it out! You dead? Yes, you are. Thank you for the twin blood shards. Oof! Yeah, you gotta grind them for twin blood shards right now. Not easy. Not a simple task, my friend. Thank you for dying. Appreciate that. Ooh, and the moon rune. Can't do anything with it yet. Once we can, it'll be very useful for us to have. Once we get the rune workshop tool, we can equip that son of a bitch. And it'll give us more blood echoes when we kill enemies. I see you there, Stumpy Hag. There's only room in this game for one hag, and that's me. And the kidnapper. Fun times. Everyone loves dogs. And his best friend. Oh, Piggy. You stay down there. Where'd the dog go? Trying to go down that way and see if there are any more of those little fuzzies. If I get more twin shards. The reason I'm here so early is basically just to pick up extra shards for upgrading the sword. By the time I get the weapon I want to use, I'll have a much better supply of them anyway, so might as well get some extra damage in. Whoa, the pig disappeared. There it is. That's a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Out your new beehole. Oh no, it'll take more than one. There we go. You got a beehole 2 times and then you die. Look at that. 3,000 blood echoes. 3,000 plus, but whatever. I'm rounding. Behold, a pale blood sky. What, because it's red? Pale blood is what I need to find, so... That's got something to do with the sky, you say? you gotta be a dick? Get. Oh god. Woohoo! Ah, doggy! Fully healed up while I'm fighting a kidnapper. Need bullets. Lots of bullets. Oh god! No, that's a vacuum move. Trying to pull me in. Stop with that. Give me the big wind up. That was a big wind-up, but there we go. Right, now. Most likely gonna do is charge up. Yep. I'm running. Running on all fours. Running and running and running and running and running and running and running. Believe me, this early in the game, hit and run strategies are core tactics. Homie, there you are. Scared me. I have been startled. I need you to turn around and walk away so I can backstab you. This is what I need from you. The moon moving so close. You at, homie? Being very careful. What hurts the most is when you're this close. I don't know where you are. I don't know just how far. And never knowing if I'm gonna die. How did it go? No way it got all the way back outside yet. Get it? Oh, bitch, there it is. Okay. Oh, shit! Ooh, finally got you at least. Oh, damn it! Oh, he almost fucking had it, too. Oh, it's fine. Oopa, oopa. Okay. Fine. Try again. Definitely shouldn't be doing this early, just for the record. I'm 100% doing it just to pick up some shards. That is a vacuum move. There's a more focused vacuum move than that big area of effect one. Excuse me. You're not paying attention to me, trust me. You don't want to pay attention to me. You want to go your own way. You want to go your own way. Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Oh my god. Woo! I got out of that tight spot. That was a threesome I did not consent to. These bitches are literally scaring the pee out of me. Towards the enemy. You gotta get these tap shots down. Timing of the shots. There we go. Critical number 3! Just regular bloodstone shards. It's fine, it happens. I get lucky how many of the twin shards I have right now. 5. So I need 3, then 5, then 8, so I can get 1 upgrade right now. If I can get 3 more. Get at least 2 more upgrades on it. Why did you see me? You shouldn't have turned around yet. I wasn't done. Man, I spent a lot of bullets already. But this early in, those ladies take a lot of bullets. Pretty sure, yep, right there, I see her. Ow! You fucking thought you could get me, you hag! Alright. Turn off my light to attract less attention. Not turn around. Yeah! Aha! I got you! Oh, hey! Oh, there's the alert. Man, that took it a second. Gosh, thank you for gifting a sub to Try Scorp. I would love to try Scorp. Is Scorp good? I hope you're feeling better, Vash. I know you said you weren't feeling super well, so I understand if you can't stay very long tonight. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. I feel blah. I get that. However, It may be metformin related. Oh. Interesting. So like a side effect? If it's not, then it's definitely a G thing, a GI thing. Gastrointestinal, I'm assuming. I'm gonna skip metformin next couple days, see if it helps. Good luck with that. Hopefully it doesn't cause any further complications, though. I'm very glad you're here, but if you need to lurk and stuff, so you can rest, I totally get it. Can be side effect of metformin, and yes, gastrointestinal. You texted me that earlier and said GI, and I was like, probably not GI Joe, probably like gastrointestinal. But I didn't confirm it with you, because I didn't want to sound stupid by making a GI Joe joke when you were feeling blah. Oh god! Oh no! Ah! It's a whole swarm of snatchers, and I'm the one they want to snatch! You can't have my snatch! I'm still blah. Oh, I'm sorry about me. I hope you feel better soon. Just awake and blah. Let me deal with this one snatcher here before I fight all those other snatchers. Thank you, Vash. Yes, twin shards! I only need 2 more so I can upgrade this new weapon I got twice. I need 8 shards to upgrade it 2 times, and that puts me at 6 shards. I'm in this place significantly earlier than I should be. And these enemies can kill me with literally 2 hits. 1 if they get one of the really strong ones off. I gotta change those things eventually. I've been saying that a lot, and I've been saying that I'll change them once I get all the milestones and revamp stuff done. That way everyone still remembers those things are going on. But I do need to change them. The reason I think it's metformin is that it has, maybe a few weeks ago I had a similar issue, but it went away after a week. Huh. And metformin can cause diarrhea and sulfur burps. Ugh. Ugh. Sulfur burps are the worst, though. I've been told that the medicine I have to start taking, meloxicam, can cause some gastrointestinal issues too, which is why I have to take them with food. I'm not taking them yet because my doctor was very specific not to take these ones until I finished off all the oral steroids that I'm on. I should definitely not take them at the same time, he said. Tastes like eggs. Haven't had eggs in over a week. When was the last time I had eggs that weren't part of, like, you know, a cake or something? I had a breakfast bowl, like, sometime last month. I always take metformin with food. It's important. Yeah. Meloxicam. Take 1 tablet by mouth once daily. With food. So, I'm looking forward to starting that, especially since... Tonight and tomorrow left on the oral steroids, and then I gotta start taking that stuff. So by Friday, I'll be on that stuff. That's fun. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. Probably more like 2 weeks for me. I'm just keeping tabs, but if I skip metformin for a few days, should be okay. I just don't want to skip too many days. Oh, that's totally fine. I gotta... Essentially, my doctor wants me to take the stuff until my next appointment with him, which is on the 30th, just the day before Halloween. I believe Halloween's on a Friday, so that means the appointment would be on a Thursday? Alright, let me fix this pig. No, he got up! Oh, fuck! Let me heal. It's the pig! Yes! Oh, I'm fixing the pig right in his anus. Alright. Okay. Maybe not fun. Well, we'll see what happens. By Friday, I'll know how this medicine is acting. As long as I take it with food, I should be fine. I try and take most pills with food unless specifically told not to anyway. Just because you never know how a certain medicine is going to react in your stomach if there's not, like, anything else there. And the fact that the first time I had to take these oral steroids, I had to take like 7 that first day, means I had to have like 7 little snacks throughout the day. Meant by dinner time I was not very hungry. Mostly just doing sandwiches, but still, that's a lot of bread, and bread can be very filling. On the plus side though, I am a lot less achy while I am taking this medicine. First time I took it, the day I ran out, the very next day, after I was off of it for 24 hours, I could feel the ache coming back. Thankfully, I had a doctor's appointment the very next day, so I didn't worry about it too much. And the ache wasn't as bad the next day afterwards, but there was definitely some ache back. Did a lot of blood tests. They took 13 vials of blood from me, if you'll recall, to do a lot of different tests. The doctor is ruling out a bunch of stuff. He mostly thinks it's some sort of psoriatic arthritis thing brought on by some sort of autoimmune condition. But he's ruling out a lot of stuff in the process. Apparently, in that hospital, he is well known for ordering a bunch of blood tests, which is why they had to take 13 vials of my blood. I've been joking that he's secretly a vampire trying to steal my blood, and he's been stocking up for the holidays. Since the next time he wants to see me is literally the day before Halloween. You. That bitch is angry. Glad he seems to take things seriously. I am too. The real downside is that visiting that doctor is time consuming, because he's like 3 hours away, which is why I don't schedule a lot of appointments. So it should really tell you something how much pain I was in that I am going to him on a consistent basis to figure out what's going on. Yeah. Makes sense. Big hugs. Thank you. Some people were saying big hugs like while I was in pain, because I'd posted on the server and to a couple people who checked in that I was definitely in a lot of pain. I wasn't like sugarcoating it, because people, you know, they ask, I tell them. I don't sugarcoat stuff sometimes. They ask how I'm feeling, I will be blunt with them about it. And if they said big hugs, sometimes I will jokingly respond, that would probably cause me tremendous pain right now. Right now is not one of those times. If I've said that to anyone during this period, know that it was not me being a dick, as I usually am, but just me trying to create some levity in the situation. Are you stuck? Alright, get out now, or are you still stuck in the door frame? If you are stuck in the door frame, I'll absolutely take that. Oof, gotta be careful of that one. Regular bloodstone shards. I want twin bloodstone shards, damn you! That's why I'm fighting these bitches so early. Alright, there's one in there. Looks like it's facing away from me. So if I'm careful, might be able to sneak up and grab her ass. I mean, run away because she has seen me. Actually don't know if these characters are males or females. I switch back and forth on them. It's very hard to tell tertiary gender when a good chunk of the body is mutated and covered up. Not that it matters either way. Still gonna kill them. They kind of have their chests exposed, so they could be men, especially because they're a little flat-chested, but they're also heavily mutated, so that may not even matter. And it's not like their nipples are exposed. Kind of facing this way, so what if I go through this other side? Matter to me whether you're a sir or a madam. I just want to touch your butt. But apparently, they don't want me touching their butt. Believe that? Rude. Oh god. Want some? You want some? Alright, you gonna get stuck in the door frame too? Yep. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with cheesy enemies that are this much stronger than me at this point in the game. Yes! Twin blood shards! I only need one more. boss out here. I am not currently prepared for it. Let's see. I'd like to get at least one more twin bloodstone shard, but I don't know if there are any of those kidnappers left. Might be the one with dogs. I believe there's a weapon out here I can pick up. But I forget if it's all the way that way or all the way that way. Could be both. Could be neither. Could be misremembering. Careful, I know there's definitely a decent number of dogs down here. And if there's one thing that anyone who's ever played a FromSoft game knows, dogs are deceptively dangerous. Hear that chanting? Dog! Look at that, that thing practically killed me. Oh. Wow, you're dead. Man's knowledge. Knowledge. That man's knowledge. Alright, so it's probably on the other side then. That's some decent amount of madman's knowledge that all these people died from. Their heads exploded from all the knowledge they consumed. Ooh, look! Armor. Black hooded iron helm, Yargle black outfits. Nice. More frenzied blood. Now there's at least one more pig over there. It's not gonna drop twin shards, I don't think, but it would potentially drop a lot of blood echoes. Oh hey, speaking of, blood echoes back. Okay, dogs are dead, bitch. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! I'll tear your heart out! You know me, I'm a heartbreaker. Hey, stop fucking chasing me! That was weird. Looked like I was going for a punch and then instantly de-aggroed. This one to that door frame and kill it from the other side. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Oh, stuck here. That works for me. Gotta be careful about my spacing. There we go. Ah, shit. My sword did. Alright, you're dead. And yes, twin bloodstone shards. That puts me at 8. That's what I needed. Coming here was a successful mission after all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. Ah, excuse me. Give me a hell, give me a yeah. Stand up right now and give me a hell, give me a yeah. Ooh, more twin shards, thank you, thank you. We'll always appreciate getting more. Frenzied cold blood. Creates a shortcut in this room, at least. Kind of. I mean, not much of a shortcut. That's because I'm not, in theory, supposed to be in this area yet. This is a little bit of a secret. Although, I feel like this is a somewhat easy one to stumble on, because there's a very good chance that that kidnapper that brings you here will be the first one you encounter. And since you don't know how to properly estimate her skills yet, you're probably gonna get your ass kicked by it. And then here you are. But you won't understand the context of why you're not supposed to be here until much later in the game. Does not currently work because I haven't done the stuff yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Little piggy went to market so many times it's put on quite a bit of weight. You can start going wee all the way home every day to work some of that stuff off. Let's help it, shall we? Level up in this game. Assuming you're not playing in online mode and you have access to that one dungeon. Which I won't be doing on this one. Trust me, that thing I'm talking about, the dungeon, it's too easy. I could, with like a couple hours of grinding, I could get to like level fucking 200 using it. So I'm not doing it on this one. Oh, there are still some bosses that even if I was level 200 under the right circumstances, they'd still be very hard to fight. Anything in a cursed chalice, I think, is still hard no matter how high your level is. In a cursed chalice, which is like these chalice dungeons, normally in chalice dungeon, you're still just, you. All your same stats and stuff. But in the cursed chalice, your HP is cut by a various percentage, usually half, and you take more damage from anything that's not a physical attack. So things like fire or arcane do a lot of damage to you. And since you have a lot less health, that's usually a one-hit KO, no matter how much leveled you are. So, even at level 200, there are enemies that can one-shot you in this game. That's fun to know, right? You please lock onto the dog! Lock onto the damn dog! Damn it! Damn! You wouldn't lock onto the fucking dog! I was clicking the damn button and you wouldn't lock onto the damn dog! Oh, I'm mad. I am fucking mad. I am irate. I am incensed. I am very pissy. Okay. Just... I get... Well, souls. Blood echoes. Same thing. Same basic principle. Right down the drain. Okay, I'm fine. That was upsetty spaghetti, though. That was very spaghetti. God damn it! Fucking nailed me. An insta-kill. What were the goddamn chances of nailing me with that shot? Just hard enough to kill me. Fuck. Oh, fuck this. Making a mad dash to the end so I can get my damn weapon. There it is, the teleport. And dead. I got what I need. And I'm really fucking pissed. And I'm really fucking pissed. Oh baby, I got what I need. Got a giant ball. I love giant balls. A unique trick weapon contrived by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Striking this particular iron morning flail like a match generates the same blue sparks that blanket a dark beast. Unfortunately, for reasons untold, the hunters of Archibald's time did not fully take to the device. Alright. Check it out. Tonitrus. The little mace, right? See how it's generating sparks? Transformation. Now it's really full of sparks. So, its transformation essentially buffs it with electricity for a little while. There are a decent number of enemies weak to electricity in the game, particularly in the late game. No, fuck this. I'm not fighting them for blood echoes so I can upgrade my weapon. I'll just use those cold bloods I picked up. Oh, Savannah! Oh, that's so frustrating. All because it would not lock onto the fucking dog. Yeah, she's sleeping, I can tell. If it just locked onto the dog, I could have protected myself faster. It's fine. It's a FromSoft game. These things happen. Hi, Aces! I saw you were streaming earlier. Are you already done? I noticed it was a sick stream, though. So how you feeling? Did you have to end because you were feeling too sick? Alright, yeah. I need 7 more twin shards before I can get it to +6. +5 is still pretty good for this point in the game. Much higher than it even should be. Yeah, fever kicked in. Ugh. Everyone's sick today. You're sick. Vash is sick. Technically, I'm not sick, but I have a condition that I'm taking medicine for. Got an hour in tonight, though. That's not too bad if you're feeling sick. But it's also important not to push yourself too hard. You never know when just the tiniest bit of exertion might shut you down cold when you're feeling sick, you know? It's a frustrating feeling. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. Hey, look, it's the church lady.
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive.
That's me.
Thank you very much.
Voice is pretty rough, too. So wrapped it up early.
The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church. I cannot begin to express my gratitude to you. The only thing that I can offer is my own lowly blood, if it would suffice. Yes, of course. Coming close. Now, take my blood.
We got blood of Adela. Thanks for the blood. Okay, this is the blood we got from Yusefka. Blood vial acquired from Yusefka's clinic. This refined blood, highly invigorating, restores a larger amount of HP. Product of a slow and careful refinement process. This rare blood vial appears to be a clinic original. Blood of Adela. Blood taken from Adela, none of the healing church. Restores an amount of HP, then continues to gradually restore HP for a short time. The healing church nuns are chosen for their merit as vessels for blood, and groomed as blood saints. Mere chance of being treated with their blood lends legitimacy to the healing church and communion. Religions and blood. They go together like... well, like religions and blood. Tends to be a lot whenever both are around. This one just made blood their religion. If you think about it, it's not that different than the Christianic belief that wine is Jesus' blood, right? If you're partaking in communion there, you are eating of the Lord's flesh and what have you. Does that make ardent Christians a form of cannibal? That's probably not a question I want to be asking right now. Nom nom. Last thing I need is to upset anyone of any particular faith. Look, see, there's the Hypogean jail, so I can always go back there if I want to. People are, you know, Jesus, Juice, and Jesus. Some people, I won't name names, but some people can be a tad sensitive about their belief systems. Personally, I think making fun of things is the best way of expressing anything about them, which is why I'm always making fun of myself. But some people take things, not even just belief systems, but just things in general, far too seriously. I have a similar mindset. I'm sure your butt was having fun. Case in point. I think the world would be a much better place if people just didn't take things too seriously. People just didn't take themselves too seriously. You know what's funny is that I've had that creepy music box music up for the longest time. The funny thing is, it's from this game. It's this music box. It's hard to hear it because it only plays for like a split second. But this is that music box that you just played. But that's been one of my redeems to creep me out for like the longest time. Basically since one of my very first spooky streams I ever did. Iron helmet worn by the hunters of the unseen village. The hunters of Yahar'gul... Dicks! Yes, the hunters of Yahar'gul are dicks. Answer to the village's founders, the School of Mensis. The School of Menses. The School of Menstruation. Hunters in name only, these kidnappers wear their black hoods low to shadow their eyes. This helmet is made of metal, a rarity for hunter garb. It has high defense, but only against physical attacks. Basically had like a nervous breakdown in college, trying to balance full-time work in college and full-time social life. After I didn't show up to any finals, a professor came to my apartment and gave me great advice. The School of Administration. Stop taking life so seriously. If you keep this up, you'll never make it out alive. If you want to get out alive, oh, run for your life. Damn it, I still don't have enough for the whole team prospecting set. It means I need to go kill some pigs. Madman's knowledge. Skull of a madman, touched by the wisdom of the great ones. Used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch something, and it's gone. What a nice professor. Yeah, I've had cool professors too. There were two different professors that I had, where when I went to classes, I had classes from early in the morning till fairly late in the evening, because I didn't want to be going back and forth to the college all day. I would just get there early, and I would stay there and wait in between classes. So as I was essentially in that building from like 7 a.m. till 5 p.m. And at two different points, I had trouble finding a way to catch a ride back home, because like sometimes classes would go a little late and I would miss the bus. Oh, not on my gun. So those teachers would give me rides. One of them, Professor Kudva, was, he taught a bunch of different classes I was in. Mostly math-based classes, because I was an accounting major. And the other one, Professor Pyle, was, he was responsible for, what's it, like, this class where you give speeches. He was also head of the acting team at the college. Told me that I should try out for it, but I didn't have a ride, so never did. Ah, you dick! Professor Kudva also very often bought the class pizzas for like after tests and stuff. He'd get like pizzas for the entire class, and he would very often let me take home whatever leftovers were still in the box by the time class was over. I'll make contact with an eldritch something. I looked at him and said, "Nobody gets out of life alive." He nodded and said, "That's the point, so you might as well be a little goofy now. Now let me go buy you a pint." Aw. Never had a teacher buy me alcohol. But Professor Kudva also once took the class to Dairy Delight, which is essentially discount Dairy Queen. Got everyone ice cream and stuff. I like that teacher. Still good friends with Professor Murphy to this day. I have not checked in with Professor Kudva in a long time, so I will. get stuck? Yes, you are. I don't drink anymore. Bought him a pint a couple weeks back. I don't really drink at all. I'm very much a lightweight. If I do drink, it has to be something sweet and kind of fruity. I could barely get through the 2 light beers I had to drink for my grandfather's funeral, because all the men in the family got together and essentially toasted him. And I powered through them because it was for my grandfather, but I was not I was not holding them well. They tasted awful. I wasn't drunk or anything. I didn't like them in the slightest. So, for me to drink alcohol, I have to not be able to taste the alcohol. I'm not a beer person either. My old roommate was struggling with alcoholism during the pandemic. I stopped drinking to help him and just haven't had any sense. That is similar to why I stopped eventually drinking caffeine. It was in college. I didn't have a roommate because I wasn't like an on-site campus. But at the time, I was getting like big cases of cherry cola. Right? And they were like those great big boxes. And at one point, I found myself with a box. I was working on some stuff, and every time I finished a can, I just opened a new can. And I realized I'm drinking way too much caffeine. It is going to give me a heart attack or something. So as soon as that box was finished, I just stopped. I just didn't get myself anymore. And over the years, I've shifted from drinking like replacements. Like I would drink tea for a while because that was still caffeine, but it wasn't as much caffeine, so I didn't quit cold turkey and give myself some sort of like massive headache from, you know, quitting cold turkey. Because I understand you can do that if you drink a lot of caffeine. Not drinking can give you a very big headache. So I drank Arnold Palmer's actually, so tea with a little lemonade. And then I shifted from that to drinking like that instant Kool-Aid stuff. I have a rule where I don't drink caffeine after 2 p.m. I just don't really drink caffeine anymore. Unless, very rare exceptions, if I have to get up super early and stay up super late and I don't want to be tired, I will drink coffee early in the morning. If I'm doing a 24-hour stream, I will have some soda or something to help me stay awake once I start drifting. I love Arnold Palmer's. I haven't had them in a while either, but I do like them. Yeah, so I just changed from drinking like colas to Arnold Palmer's, and I shifted to like those little powdered Kool-Aid drinks or whatever. And now 90% of what I drink is just water. Like just regular water. On rare occasions, I'll have things that aren't water, and on rarer occasions, that might include caffeine, but 90% of what I drink is water. I downed so much water the last couple of days of being sick. I just down, like, water, like, lots of water in general. It was just particularly bad when I was going through my dental issues. Because at the time, you know, I had some teeth that needed to be taken out, and they were giving me really bad toothaches. But I found that if I took like a sip of water, that ache would be relieved for a couple seconds. Then again, that's only a couple seconds. So as soon as the pain comes back, I take another sip of water. And I take another sip of water. And I take another sip of water. And when the toothache was particularly bad, in one day, I found myself going through 3 gallons of water. I'm not kidding. 3 gallons. I understand how insane that sounds, and trust me, I agree with you. But that's how bad that toothache was at the time. Now I just down water whenever I'm thirsty. But, you know, because I don't want to be constantly, like, getting up to fill up my water bottle, I just get really big bottles, fill those bitches up, and then when they're empty, I take them all at once and refill them. More twin bloodstone shards. That's 4. Have thirsty. I've had close to that the last few days. It's a lot of water. It is a lot of water. I have a 1.5 gallon filtered water pitcher. I've been going through nearly 2 fills per day since Sunday. Dumb bot thing tries to promote things on my stream, but guess what, bitch? You've been caught by AutoMod because I added all that shit to the not allowed terms. Deny. Haha. I'm smart. I'm smarter than the average bot. I need that. Yeah, those annoying fucking bots that show up and like try and promote you to buy streamers or shit. Bots have been bad the past couple weeks. Yeah, I looked at the most common stuff they put on, because it used to be that I just didn't allow links from people who weren't following. So they'd jump in, they'd post a link, and then they'd disappear. Then they'd start like following and posting a link. So I just put like no links unless you have permission. Okay, so I just do that and then no problem, right? No, because they fucking do this shit now where they add this weird fucking, I don't know, internal spot where they put like add a space between the dots so it's not a link. Yeah, they'll do the link without a space. So I just put where it's got like that remove the space or whatever they put it in the block terms list. So they can't post that. It gets caught by AutoMod automatically. They show up, I click deny, and you guys never have to even see them. Because no normal person is gonna put that exact thing in the chat, right? Because I like add little like symbols they use too. My phone is going off like crazy. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if somebody was messaging me. It's just a group chat. No. No! God. Just a group chat. Well, I'm sorry. Do you want me to give details? Do you want me to spoil what's going on in said group chat? I wasn't sure if maybe somebody was contacting me directly and was very desperately trying to get a hold of me, you know? I was making sure it wasn't some sort of emergency thing. It doesn't matter. It's diarrhea. Everyone gets it sometimes. I just heard it go off a lot in very short order. Who's in the chat? Did they mention me? If so, how the hell do they know who I am? And why are they talking about me? Well, Bash and Kitty, they do know you because they've been here while you've been here. And they're not talking about you specifically. Unless you also happen to have diarrhea with your sickness, because Aces is also feeling sick today. For what it's worth, you can continue talking to Kitty. I had to make sure it wasn't something like super massive critical, like my mother was messaging me and like something bad happened or anything like that, you know? Damn it. That was way too long. Oh shit! Do not hit me. I think I said it all I needed to. Okie dokie. Just didn't want you to stop because I called it out on stream. Didn't want to make anyone feel self-conscious. And for all I know, you were talking about the thing we were talking about that I can't announce just yet, but that I've been talking to you two about, that is connected to one of our milestone things. Can't announce it yet because we haven't finalized all the details. But as soon as I can announce it, I'll be very happy to announce it. Hoping I get my attack off first. Oh, cool. More twin blood shards. Nice, at least. How many I got? 6. I need 8, so I only need 2 more of those, and I can get my weapon all the way up to 6 already, which is very early in the game for it to be at 6. Gonna drop a lurk for a bit. Enjoy being born of blood. I probably will. Unless I don't. Thank you for the lurk, Aces. I hope you get better soon. Particularly your voice. You must have gotten whatever Flex had. Flex with T-Rex. You know, lurk a bit too. Helps bringing home Pepto and other helpful meds. Goody! I hope everyone feels better tonight. Alright. That chest piece. Damn. All this shit's expensive. All this shit's expensive, take it slow. There we go. Tomb Prospector. Look at me! Look at me! I'm ready to prospect. Ooh, I'll hydrate real quick. Thank you.
Trick or treat, motherfucker.
Thank you. Oh, and congrats on getting first, Vash. Don't know why that alert just won't play anymore. Gotta be something going on with trigger fire or something. Cheers! Tasty water. Okay. Picked up basically everything I can in Yahargul place. I haven't fought that boss yet, but I'm not strong enough to currently fight that boss. So it's time to move on to where I'm supposed to move on to. But I was going to show you guys some stuff, and I did, and it only took 2 hours. Well, I guess technically an hour and a half, because it took me like half an hour to get the sword, and then the last hour and a half was me showing you guys stuff. Because, like, I'm pretty sure after I kill the Bloodstar Beast, that one guy will be there, kidnapped. He was. Hell yeah, with my weapon upgraded, though, I'm dealing tons of damage. That one right there. I'm pretty sure as soon as you kill the Bloodstar Beast, it will spawn and can take you to that one place. Ah! Shit! Could grind up to get those last 2 twin shards I need, but... Ooh, a wooden shield! Oh boy! I bet it's gonna be really good. A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beast as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. Damn, just calling shield users out like that, huh? I was a very ardent shield user the first time I played through the Dark Souls games. Like, there was a part of me that's like, how could someone do this without a shield? I've done it without shields now. Although, my playthroughs, I had shields, but those were mostly the Grass Crest shields that I sort of had offhand to increase my stamina. So I don't know if that even counts as no shield, but I've done no shield runs. My very first playthrough of Elden Ring, I didn't use a shield. So I was playing a mix of... Well, I was playing a magic intelligence-based class, but had a big, heavy sword that used intelligence as its primary modifier. That game's version of the Holy Moon Greatsword. In that game, it's called the Dark Moon Greatsword. And in my other hand, I had a staff. So, sword and staff. No shield. Okay. So, in order to get to the top of that church, you need to get to the bottom of this room. A guy can be a pussy, a girl can be a dick. This is a progressive household. I also want to try and get to that room, but I'm never 100% sure how to get to it. Oh, I just barely nailed it. Oh, I just barely nailed it. Oh, I did it! Holy shit. I think that's the first time I've ever managed to fall in front of this door on purpose on the first try. Why are you throwing water at me? Hey, look! We're back in the hub! The hunter's dream! But look, where there's usually our bath of messengers is just a chest. There's some clothes from the doll. Water because of the last quote. You're probably the one who quoted that. Aw, don't I look so cute like this? In this doll outfit? Tell me how cute I look in this doll outfit. Tell me how cute I look. And this is where those gravestones are that take us to those dungeons. Ash didn't start quoting till mid 300s. Not cute. Oh, I was thinking you meant the progressive one. No, that one was definitely Kitty. You can tell because of all the double Z's. I'm still a master at squirting, regardless of how many there are. For Mario Sunshine. I only played that one time, which is funny because I was going to play it alongside Kitty, and then they just didn't finish the game. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not finishing the game, but I got an old hunter bone. Here you go, Vash. Here's a trophy for you. Hey, look at that. You got a trophy for throwing water in my face. I guess you won the wet t-shirt contest, but I was the one wearing the t-shirt. That's clearly what this trophy is for. You won by proxy. I was your proxy. Look, it's the doll. An abandoned doll. I think I wore the dress better anyway. Small hair ornament. I'm just cool like that. This is going to be a very important item that we're picking up right here. You ready? You ready? Are you ready for me to pick up this item? Gonna change the entire playthrough right here. 1/3 of umbilical cord! We just need to get 2 more so we can get a full umbilical cord. A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The 3rd umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight, and so they say eyes on the inside. Although no one remembers what that truly entails. That quote was from Vash 10-year anniversary. Maybe that why trophy. Ah, neat. Ah, yes, Repo. What a fun game that is. Wait. 11/4/2025. Oh, that's gotta be day, month, then year. Because I'm like, we're not in the 11th month of 2025 yet. But if that was April 11th, that makes more sense. Oh boy. Based on the description of that item, there's gonna be some Eldritch cuties waiting for us, and they're gonna want some kids. They always lose their children, it says, and then they yearn for a surrogate. I can hold those children for you. Huh? I can be your surrogate. Just like Phoebe from Friends was the surrogate for her brother. Remember how screwy that was every time she had to say that the babies she was having were her brother's babies? What an incredibly fucked up thing to say. But she was just acting as a surrogate for her brother and his wife, which is a very sweet thing. But she would never explain any of that. I got a nice rump. Ah, Elden Ring, another FromSoft game. That was from a 24-hour stream I did. Like, my very first one, if I recall. April 28th, 2022. Damn. I still need to do a proper Elden Ring playthrough on stream one time. Bash thought Blats were behind. Remember that. You said... Oh, it's very rare that you fuck up words the way I fuck up words, but it is still quite funny. Come on, there's like literally hundreds of examples of me saying stupid shit in the quotes. You could deal with the fact that you got one. Anyway. I keep pressing the wrong button by, like, reflex. Old hunter bone. Bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It is said that he was an apprentice to old Gehrman, and a practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. It is the most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. Check this out. It is the quickening. This uses up some bullets, but... Alright, see how I dodge like this? And then when we're locked onto something, we do a quick step. I'm laughing at my trauma. Well, that last one is you, like, with the big rage eyes, so... Woo! Ha-ha! Look at that. I only took 4 bullets. And now I can do invisible rolls! And now I can't. Unfortunately, since I'm doing an arcane build, my bullets are going to be very much reserved. Let's change these bloody bandages out for some cool pots! It's a shame Kitty's not here. They are very much an appreciator of nice pot. You know, when you want some nice pots, Kitty is the one to go to. Sticky gooey balls. It keeps blasting me in the face with sticky goo. That made it so much harder. Sticky blue balls. I know what I'm talking about, but jeez. The way I phrase things sometimes. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I'm fishing to see if you guys will quote something I say. I was most definitely fishing with that one. By a bunch of bullets. There it is. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of the care for which this tasteful ornament was once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of grayish hair.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I'd be checking if
What
we're
is
paying
it you
attention.
desire?
Sometimes, yes. Other times, I'm just saying weird, funny stuff because it's fun to do that.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel. A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy? Ah.
A tear stone. Now I got that tear stone. Silver shining tear stone. Used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. Whoever thinks this is precious must be troubled by severe naivete. She's a doll, so she shed a tear, and it's like a stone tear. I'm gonna fucking smash it. There, now I got a tear blood gem. I smashed her tear, and I got more tears out of it. Alright, I don't have enough blood echoes to fortify a gun. I'm gonna put that in a gun, and it would add a recovery effect to me. Fine. We go back and we drop down. Gotta drop down to that one room. All the way down this time. I found the secret room, and that's great. But now I need to go down even more. I need to go down even more than I already did. And I went pretty down. First, I need this elevator to come back. See? That was definitely me fishing. I think one of the easiest ways to tell if I'm fishing to see if you guys are going to quote something is if I've already said it, but I'm like repeating it a couple times to refine how it sounds, to make it a bit more snappy. Okay. Now I need to get all the way down here. One of my least favorite parts of this game, because this game is not fucking made for platforming. And again, if you buy that hunter emblem thing, the chief hunter emblem, you can skip all this. You don't have to do this shit if you buy that hunter emblem. It makes this part totally optional. But if you don't buy it, then you have to come down here. Ooh, I got a top hat for the messengers. I think they'll look cute in a top hat. But I just gave them some pot, so probably let that sit for a little bit. Here's the door I opened. Probably could have found a way to continue dropping down, but I didn't want to. Madman's knowledge. Alright. Where do I go from here? Oh my god. Forget where to drop down after I get on this one. Okay, there's a little platform right there. Barely even see it. Woo! Woo! Just almost missed. Oh, I should also not be wearing this because this is not armor. Has no defense. There's an enemy. Very strong one waiting for me at the bottom of this thing. There he is. This is the only place you can find this enemy in this game other than in the dungeons. So if you want to meet a very unique fuzzy guy who likes to give hugs, there he is. Look! He's a pyromancer from Dark Souls, too. Ah, shit! Fuck! I'll open that door real quick. Woo! Ah! he drops a unique rune, too. Now, you can find that enemy again in the dungeons, but the dungeons are 100% optional. That enemy does not respawn, and there's no other version of him anywhere else in the base game. Okay. Terrifying dog moving at lightning speeds. Hey! You're the plague-ridden rat. You're wearing a burlap sack. Kidnapper. Kidnapper? I barely know her. Am I right? Not funny, is it? Stop kicking. You think you are? Some kind of kickboxer? Stop fucking kicking! Oh, that's not a kick, but I want that big punch. Alright, I get to the door. Someday you'll go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Okay, yep, caught in the door. Your dream, your trial to survive, for the day we see new life. Hey, does that put me at 8? 7. I need one more. One more twin blood. And I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Well, they seem sane. Definitely sane. No lights there, so I can't knock. It's worth knocking on any door you see a light on for. Most of the people are going to be crazy, but you never know when you find someone who's not crazy. Dog. Right, is he down here? You guys ready for the enemy that changes everything you've known about this game up until now? There he is. Huh? Hello? Friend? Squidman! It's a fucking Cthulhu! That's right, bitches. You thought there was just werewolves in this game? Now you got pentacles. And there's the Fireblood gemstone, which I need if I want to put arcane on a weapon that has that particular slot in it. But I think I need to get a weapon to +6 just to get that slot open, so... But it converts weapons damage to fire damage, which a lot of enemies at this point are very weak to. It's a very useful thing to have if you just want to do fire damage. It's a very useful thing to have if you're running an arcane build, because fire damage stacks with arcane. Alright, and now that we've taken this elevator up, we can jump down here. Yes. There's a lever right here to open this gate. And just like that, we have a shortcut unlocked. And that is how you are intended to get through that. Here to get through this area, which would create a shortcut if you had picked up the Chief Hunter emblem, because this is the gate where the Chief Hunter emblem leads you to. Well, that's not that gate, that's that gate right there. Yeah, see? This is the one. Buy that Chief Hunter emblem, the little messengers will pop up here and pull this lever for you, thus opening this gate, allowing you to get through here. And thus you can get through that place by going down this way. Oh my god, they've got fire! Thick cold blood. Woof. Feel the need to go pee. Hold on, let me deal with this guy so he doesn't like jump out at me at any point. Plus, he might drop some bullets. Use some bullets. No? Okay, it's fine. I didn't even want your bullets. Your bullets are gross, and you're gross. And your bullets are gross. And you're gross. Find myself a safe spot to tuck myself into, then I can go pee. I think I'm safe here. But yeah, I really feel the need to go pee. I kind of felt it earlier, but now I really feel it. So I'm gonna BRB, and I'm gonna go pee real quick. Alright, I'll be right back, homies. Hello, I'm back. And I haven't died, so good for me. Okay, yeah, so normally if you get the emblem, that gate's open, but you can't go through there. So in order to get to that building from Chief Hunter emblem, or whatever it is, you would come down through this way. Poison knives.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it?
I kind of see my face underneath this.
I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies.
Hey, you don't know that I'm a lady yet.
You down too.
You haven't seen me through this door. So you don't know. I am, but you shouldn't know that yet. Unless you can literally smell the womanhood on me.
Might you know of a safe place? The night is long and very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
Go to the chapel. It's much closer to you than the clinic.
Perhaps I'll see you there.
I'd hate for you to get killed by something on your way there. So, send you to the closer one.
Oh, then perhaps I'll see you there.
You're not from around here, are you? Or an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea.
You're pathetic, asshole.
What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from our castle.
Castle?
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. What's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Never why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin. All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
You know what? Why don't you go to the clinic?
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable. What? Still preying on folks with your book of lies? Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what you got. Tell me about your little safe place.
I already did.
Yeah, sorry. Outside.
Go to the clinic. I hope you get smashed on your way there.
This is a damn
Hell yeah. Doing some really good damage. Really good damage.
The deepest gratitude.
Hold on. You might have to hold that gratitude for a moment.
Deepest, widest gratitude, yes.
Well, I'm not with the church, but I'll accept your gratitude. Take this, you fuzzy muppet! Careful. Missed here. I don't know if there's gonna be bullets.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church.
Yeah,
And,
not part of the
best
church.
luck hunting. Best luck of all.
I mean, I will accept your good luck because I'm most definitely going to need it, but... more poison knives. How dare you? Stop shooting at me! Fuck your face! I don't need Frankenstein to know that. I don't want to be set on fire. Okay, it's fine. I'm still picking up some decent amount of blood vials. I get poison from you, though. Thank you. Ah, see, more blood vials. Oh, look, another squid! Yeah, get me down here! Yeah, suck it, squid. Watchman of Bergenwith guards the gate with a password. Sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Well, that's the Grand Cathedral right there, homies. So, maybe we'll figure out the password in that building. I'm gonna jump down here. Carefully. You want down here. Also carefully. A lot of bullets. Thank you very much for that. Definitely needed more. I think we could have taken that ladder, but whatever. Ladders are for babies. Imagine needing a ladder. See you, doggo. And I'm prepared. Thick, cold blood. Blood is thick, and it's cold, and it's blood. It's thick, cold blood. Thick, 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 cold blood. I like my blood like I like my ladies. Thick and cold. Summon Henriette, but I don't need to right now. Anyway, that gets you back to this place, so it's not quite as long as the way through the blood-starved beast, but not instant. So there is still some traveling to do, even if you buy the Hunter emblem. You skip over a lot of stuff by purchasing that bitch. I certainly did on my first playthrough. Didn't realize what it was at the time. Ooh, look at that one. He's got like a life. The Scyther! Now, the Deadman. Excuse me, Mr. Big Man. Blood. Alright. Guess we'll take you on now. Wait for that big lunge. Nope. That one that breaks your dang leg. That one. What? Yes, got it. Ah, did I miss it? Ooh, my fave weapon and my second fave armor set. Well, this is going to be a holdover weapon until I get the, more, colorful version of... Ow, my God, I've been shot! Who shot me? Who could possibly have shot me in this world of people with guns? I should have been more careful. I should have taken out the gun person there. I mean, the Ludwig's Holy Blade is very popular. For me, I'm holding on to it until I get the shinier version of the weapon, because they have the same requirements stat-wise. Because I'm doing an arcane build. But hello! Manny Hoji! I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, or maybe it's Manny Hohi? Is that like one of those J's that's pronounced like an H? Forgive me if I got it wrong. Just let me know if you want to be called anything in particular. Do you like Bloodborne? I've played through this game a bunch of times, so I need to get my hands on the DLC to go obsessed with this game. I have the DLC! This game is 10 years old this month. Well, this year. It was a couple months ago. But this is a 10-year-old game. How you pronounce it first time is right? Okay. Manny Hoji. Good to know. Good to know you. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me, Mr. Sombrero! You can ignore that. We've already finished with the revamp. I just need to turn those off eventually. Hold up. Let me go up here. Need to deal with that big homie. I also need to deal with that gun shooting guy. So if this is your second favorite armor set, what's your favorite armor set? Personally, for me, my favorite is the Bone Ash armor. 10 years, I first started playing this game this year, and I've been missing out because this damn game is life-changing. It's a sweet game. I think a lot of people who haven't played it just haven't because it's PlayStation exclusive. It's exclusive to the PlayStation 4, although I guess you can play it on the PlayStation 5. I'm actually playing it on a PlayStation 4. But it is a fantastic game even 10 years later. They're like Alfred's armor, it's super cool. Alfred's armor is pretty good. There's a lot of sweet fit in this game. Do you know about the bone? I'm trying to make sure I'm not spoiling anything, so I'm asking first. Do you know about the Bone Ash armor? Have you completed a playthrough? That way I'm not potentially spoiling anything for you. Since you've just started your first playthrough this year, I guess. It seemed fitting for October. I think I might have just got that armor set available to buy based on a chalice thing I did, but I didn't look at it yet. Ah, yes, the Bone Ash. If that's the... I'll buy it and check it out next time I'm on. That is my favorite armor set in the game. It does come from a chalice boss. You have to fight a particular chalice boss before you can buy it from the Insight shop. I think it looks very cool. And it's probably the armor set I'm going to wear because it also fits well with an arcane build, was essentially this game's version of a mage build. He's angry! I just finished my first playthrough this weekend. The ending was so good. With all the amount of spoiling I can avoid doing, which ending did you get? And be vague, because there might be people lurking in chat who have not played this game yet and don't know the endings. I got the moon presence one. Okay, that does inform me, so. No, it's okay. That's just vague enough that anyone who doesn't know has no clue what you're talking about. They don't know what that means, but it tells me exactly. Right, makes sense. Why are you holding a giant wooden fork? Huh? Huh? You must be really hungry. Ow! Why is your fork making me dizzy, huh? That doesn't make sense. Damn, that thing is fast. Stop hitting me. I actually bought this game back when it first came out 10 years ago. While I was in college. Only thing I'm sad about is I didn't know it'd put me right into New Game Plus, and I'm a person who loves to wander through different parts when I'm bored, so now I have to re-explore everything. Yeah. At least modern FromSoft games or other Souls-likes ask you if you want to start New Game Plus yet. Like Elden Ring. Be like, are you ready for New Game Plus? And you'd be like, no. And be like, okay, go keep exploring. But the earlier ones, as soon as you beat the final boss, right in the new game. Ah, I just nicked him. This is my first Soulsborne game. Wow. That's impressive. For me, I was playing them way back in when they came out with Demon Souls. So, I'm a bit of a a veteran of the franchise. Amazing experience, and I'm really glad I chose this game. A lot of people really like Bloodborne over the other ones because it's a lot more aggressive and faster paced than Demon Souls or Dark Souls or even Elden Ring. So just keep that in mind if you ever do want to try any of the other ones. They're not going to play exactly like Bloodborne does. They also don't have trick weapons, which I think is a shame. The trick weapons are one of the coolest part of this game. And the DLC includes some dope-ass DLC trick weapons. Ooh, and that gives me enough twin blood shards that I can increase Ludwig's Holy Blade to +6. +6 this early in the game? I'm gonna do some massive numbers. Sadly, the earliest I can get chunks is after I fight the boss up here. Because once you kill her, you can access the DLC. Cool. I thought we were cool. You know, actually, I have another file on here that's already a couple New Game Plus cycles in. If you if you'd like to see some of the weapons that the DLC has to offer, my homie, my G-man. I don't know what your pronouns are. I'm just using G-man, but as a vague kind of thing. If you would like to share them, feel free to. That way I don't get them wrong in the future. If not, that's also fine. there's no better way to entice someone to spend money on DLC than by showing them parts of it. Ow. He him for me? Awesome. Good to know. Let me finish dealing with these giants and you can do that for you. Let you get a glimpse of them. Call me! Chill out! And then do that big thing that breaks your leg. The reason it's so popular. Like, if you're ranking the weapons in Bloodborne in terms of popularity, Ludwig's Holy Blade probably comes in second place for most people. Number one is a DLC weapon, which I will show you. Alright, but first I want to open this cathedral. Okay, it's nice and open. Seen most of the DLC bosses because I'm really interested in the lore. But I think I've only seen a few of the DLC weapons. Well, I will show them to you. Along with some of the armor too, probably. There's a very good chance you've already seen the weapon that I think most people choose as their favorite. I have done a playthrough of it with it as my... as my weapon, you know, and it is a very fun weapon to use. I have not played through this game enough times that I've used every weapon as my main weapon, but any weapon I feel like could get you through the game. That's how good all the weapons are. I don't think I've seen any of the DLC armor, come to think of it. Well, I'm pretty sure when I load the game up, I'll be already wearing some of that DLC armor. So, hold on. I'm just gonna get to... Where is it? Where is that lantern? I think it's past this area. I just want to go light that lantern real quick. Gonna run past this dog here. This very blade-covered dog. Probably fine. Definitely not indicative of abuse of some kind. This blade sticking all out of that doggo. Well, it kind of remind me of Red 13 from Final Fantasy. Head back. Gonna upgrade this weapon to +6, and then I'll show you the stuff. Really exciting to play again because there's so much replayability in changing your playstyle and weapon. There is... I mean, that's true in most of these kinds of games, but I feel like it's really a big deal in this one because you have so many different kinds of trick weapons to mess with, and all of them are completely, like, viable as weapons. In my very first playthrough, of course, I used the saw cleaver, like most people did. Then when I learned that you can find the saw spear in-game before you die, that's usually the first weapon I go for. I like to do a little challenge for myself now where I pick up the weapons and armor in the first level and then try and fight the first boss before I die. I've managed it a few times. I did not manage it on this run, sadly. Oh, no, not the Kirk Hammer. As much as I like the Kirk Hammer, my main weapon right now is Ludwig's Holy Blade. Bye. There it is. Heck yeah. And now, Blood Gem Fortification. Yes, I can put the Fire Blood Gem there. Heck yeah. Now we got fire damage on this sucker. Alright, hold on. Let me exit this real quick. I'm gonna show you very briefly my FAR file, which is in a couple of New Game Pluses in. I think it'd be really cool to do a challenge run of this game or get into speedrunning. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't do speedruns. What the fuck do you mean save data corrupted? What? Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. That was scary. Thank you for the follow. That was the scariest thing that's happened to me all October so far. I was legitimately terrified there.
Good. All set.
What? Who the fuck is this guy? What the hell is going on? Oh my god. What the hell? That's not my guy. That's not my guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, you're kidding me! Oh no! The file I was just playing is gone! Oh fucking no, man! Oh shit! Oh my god. You are kidding me. Hold on, what happens if I load this one? Mm.
Good.
Oh, cool. Oh, and I'm this guy still. What happened? What the fuck just happened? Well then, that's very upsetting. Oh no, that's not good. That's not fucking good. No, in fact, I think I lost my FAR file, the file I was just playing, and now I've got whatever this is. That is very distressing. It's very upsetting that that has happened. I don't know why it happened. Oh, literally terrifying. My worst fear. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it happened. It's just it's all gone. My data is gone. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He's got no name. What the hell? My files are gone! Oh my god! I have never, ever had this happen to me before. FromSoft is finding new ways to screw with me. Of course they are. Oh my god, homies! happened? Not the time, default receding hairline hunter. Not the time. Yeah, I gotta start over now. I don't know what to do about it other than that.
The right place. Yarnum is
Well,
the home
that's-
of blood ministration.
That's very distressing. That is a very distressing thing to have happened. Oh, my files. Oh, my files. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I've witnessed a tragic, tragic event. Yeah, that is upsetting. I don't know why that happened. Fuck, man. That's... very upsetting. It's fine, though. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've started from nothing before. I just started the game in September, and if I lost my save file, I'd be so sad. Well, I mean, the file that I was gonna show you, I've had for, let's see... math. 3 years, probably? And the file I was just playing, I only started this month. Very distressing. Very distressing. But, even with all that said, I can get it all back. I can get it all back. I can get it all back. But it's very, very upsetting that it happened. But I can get it all back. So, I'm not going to stress out too much. I'm just going to go on a fucking rampage. So, I got to start over from the character I was playing. We were playing a character named Dino Nuggy, because they were a descendant of my characters I was playing for Dark Souls, who was Derpy McNugget. I fully believe it's gonna come back. I don't know why the files are corrupted, but if they're corrupted, they are gone forever. I think they are just gone. But I will get back to where I was, is what I'm saying. I'll get everything back to where it was. We're gonna be aged. Cruel Fate, because that was the one with the highest arcane. I don't have time to go through and make the character as withered and hag-like as she was. Okay, it's fine. We'll make a few adjustments here and there. Just, there you go. I couldn't get green, so I went with a blue. Blue. Get as close to that as I can again. Trying to go for green because I wanted her to look like a witch. The best I could get was kind of a blue color. I even have... Oh, hey, look, there's my guy. There he is right there. He's still saved in favorites. Efreet, that was his name. My main playthrough, Lord Hoji V. Next playthrough, I should probably be Lord Hoji VI. At least you have presets. Yeah. I'm just gonna load him up. He's still gonna be Dino Nuggy. But, let's get him back, I guess. There we go, that works. Very upsetting, though. Very upsetting. I think it was because I think it's because I was bragging about being a veteran of FromSoft. They're like, let's throw this motherfucker a curveball. It's fine. It's totally fine. This is only, what, my 3rd Bloodborne stream this month anyway? So that's only, what,
Good.
12-ish to 15-ish hours of stuff I need to redo. I can do that off screen. It's upsetting to have to, but I can. Alright, I went through all this already, homie, so we're just gonna mad dash. Mad dash. I really don't know why that happened. It is upsetting, but whatever. You learn to roll with the punches in these games. Ow. Oh my god, the wolf is still following me! Usually it does not follow you this far out. Running away. Okay. Up the ladder. Once a power outage happened to me when my sister were playing Minecraft as kids and our fave world corrupted. The wolf still here is literally insane. Whew. I mean, this whole thing is insane, really, so... Yeah, I know what it does, thank you. Boom, boom, aka-laka boom, 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 aka-laka-laka boom. Excuse me. Pardon me. In the middle of running away. Ignore me! I said ignore me! Ignore me! Okay. Thank you. Ah, stuck. Not good. Don't want to get stuck. Excuse me. Pardon me, big wolfies. No, sir. Hey, hey, you guys piss off. Ow, fuck you. Okay, that works. Oh, this is not good, actually. Excuse me. Ignore me. Woo! Stop chasing me. Okay. Okay. I think I'm okay for a second. Sure, that's the spear. Oh, really, this is fate giving me another chance to do this, like I said I have done before, but didn't pull off this time. Clearly. Clearly that's what they want from me. Hi there, friend. Let me guess, a hunter must hunt.
What a met here.
Uh-huh.
Prepare you. There are no...
Eileen! Yep.
Was. What? Oh.
Sadly, I was not able to finish her quest line on my very first playthrough. Because I didn't know about that whole fight you're supposed to help her with. There it is. Ow! Right, I need to get out of here. Eileen is my top 3 favorite characters. Right, the Henrik fight. Yeah, I haven't even had a chance. I didn't even have a chance to do that yet in the file I was playing. I was planning on it. Okay. There we go. And there we go. At least now I'm not barehanded. Excuse me, don't mind me. Just gonna stand right here and... Oh, thank you for the blood vials. Right, lever. Hunter's Dream, this is wild. Hey, I'm not planning on going through the whole game without going to the Hunter's Dream, man. I could not possibly. I'm just gonna try and get armed and armored. Killing cleric beasts like this would be so skilled. You got this. I've done it before. We'll see if I can do it again. Probably not, because I've bragged about it and know how games like this be. If you express any kind of pride in yourself, the game will find a way to humble you. Yeah, pardon me, homie. Just gonna ignore you altogether. Okay, not great, but... There we go. Ah, no! No, 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 no. Shit. Surrounded. Why'd you climb that ladder, you dumb rat bastards? Perhaps a few more vials first. Perhaps just a few. I played this game for a while, Sony decides to take away every bit of game progress you have. I mean, it's not the first time I've had to start the game completely over. The very first PlayStation 4 I ever played this on ended up breaking, and I had to get a new one and start every file I ever had over. So then I had a house fire burn up another console, so I had to start everything over again. So while there is tragedy, it's tragedy I have most certainly gotten used to. This is only affecting Bloodborne, and while that's incredibly painful in the moment, I have gotten through worse. That happened with my childhood Wii. Oh man. Don't know why everything corrupted, but I will survive. Gonna have to spend probably the next couple days grinding to get back to where I was as best as I can. Now we're gonna need those. With my arcane so high, Molotovs will deal lots of damage, and with some oil urns, it will deal truly insane amounts of damage. I don't think I've picked up any Molotovs yet, though. I have not. However, I'm going to go ahead and use this madman's knowledge. That way, as soon as I enter the dream, I can talk to the doll. In case I get killed before I actually manage to kill the cleric beast. Maybe pick up some vials from you, homies. Oh god, dog out of nowhere.
Away! Away!
I'm trying to go away. Doll, Alfred, and Eileen, I think, are my faves, but I haven't played the DLC. I guarantee you, at the very least, you'll like Simon. He said the thing! He did. He did say the thing. I've got a torch, but it's not the Hunter's Torch, which actually scales with Arcane. The regular torch just does very light amounts of fire damage. But you got to see exactly what I meant when I said that I like to do this exactly. Try and get all this stuff before I fight the cleric beast or go to the hunter's dream. I didn't manage it in the previous run. Doing kind of okay here. Pretty much all my playthrough I had the hunter's torch as my secondary left-hand weapon. Good lighting, and I love lighting. It's true, this is a very dark game. I like the hand lantern for most of the time, but there are dark areas the hand lantern is just not enough for. Trying to lure out those dogs. Very careful. Got one blood vial, and I'm about a little over half health. Trying to pick up resources now. I hear your little music box, girl. least it's dead, but I definitely need to heal. Alright. Out of blood vials. I didn't even realize that's a music box you can hear now. OMG, that's crazy. Yep, you can hear her playing it. Stand next to her window. It's faint, but you can hear it. Oh my gosh. Dogs and gunners, my health bar's biggest enemy. Yeah. That guy's moved away from here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these. Thank you, Molotovs. With not being able to level up before I go fight the cleric beast, and my arcane already at a 14, the highest amount of damage I'll probably be doing is throwing Molotovs at that son of a bitch. That one for Section 4 Hemwick Charnel, I don't think I've died, but it definitely makes me terrified. Oh, I've definitely died in every part of this game. Hell, the entire run died there. I got there, and the file is gone. That's like the ultimate kill. People have died there, but a 15-hour run died there. Yeah. It's great, right? Gun to harry you. Kill, break me down. Parry me, I am finished with you. Look at my eyes. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. Not you. I didn't want you. I want you to be dead. Dead. Really? None of you guys wanted to drop any vials? Cool, thanks. Airwolf run past complete. Yeah, well, I wanted to lure them. Okay, they didn't... Hello? Chase me! I want to cheese you, please. Need your blood vials. Wolves in this game can be so unpredictable. True. All enemies in this game can be unpredictable. Okay. Don't clip through the... I hate when they do that! Why? Why can your bodies not exist on staircase? You guys don't think this is gonna be hard enough? I need your blood vial! Don't, no, you son of a bitch! Okay. I think I just got a clip of me killing both of them with the same stab with Ludwig's, and they both clipped through the floor at the same time. Did they? Did they both clip through the floor? God, I can't believe how aggravating that must have been. You must have been furious. Oh look, now I have bullets at least. For the gun I don't have. Oh man, okay. I need files, please. Thank you. 4 bullets, yay! I'm saved. Now the saw spear can truly flourish with those 4 bullets. Oh man. Truly, this has been a cursed session because my files are all gone. Everything is clipping through the floors. Oh, baby. How far can the brick trolls follow? I'm not 100% sure. I've never had the need to kite them this much before. Usually I just shoot them and kill them. But I need their blood vials. There we go. Doesn't look like they want to go past the stairs. Well, as long as I can get behind them, I think I'm good. Backstab this world, my beloved. I could go get a bunch of vials if I go kill the pig in the sewer. That could be risky. Not just with getting me killed, but, you know, if you've ever backstabbed a pig, you know you're essentially reaching into his pig cloaca. Speedrun Gascoigne's strat involves precise backstabs that you basically do facing his front side, and it just hooks around, and it's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I don't do speedruns. In fact, I embarrassed myself against Gascoigne. Even though I fought him dozens upon dozens of times, he still beat me like 3 times before I finally managed to kill him. Truly embarrassing for someone who's played this game as much as me. This beast guys, sometimes the sewers get pretty good vials. Yeah. But they can be very tricky to fight this early in the game without a gun. Yeah, shut up, old lady. I'll send you to the church in good time, okay? Come on. Alright, thank you. Super easy with parries, but without they seem tough. Well, oh, come on! A bloodstone shard! A rare drop from them, which I really appreciate getting, but very unhelpful to me right now. Oh! Oh my god. Spears can be very devastating. Yeah, like that. Much range when they're holding a spear. Ow. Definitely this time that. Yeah. Woof. Aggressive much. Be aggressive. B-E aggressive. Okay. Took him down. I got back exactly what I put into him. 2 blood vials. Ha ha. Ha. Not good. I spent 2 vials on him. I got 2 vials back. So that was a net even trade-off. Gunner, there he is. Thanks for the bullets, pal. Plus echoes gained, which until I can level up or buy stuff do me very little good. More guns. Right, torch away just in case. Sometimes I forget if enemies actually respond to your torch in this game. Like if they can see the light or what have you. It would make sense if they could, but that may not necessarily be a mechanic in this game. Got me at an angle here. I couldn't get the drop on him. There we go. Ah! Another bloodstone shard! Another rare drop! How lucky! Shooting bastard! Right. Very careful. Okay, that's a very not that one though. Something where he's got a large wind up, very long rest period. Not what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. Oh, the bloodstone shard. Of course. What else would it have dropped? That 3-hit spare combo, I feel like, was enough to stun lock me to death when I first started. Another. Yep. Another one. Another one. Okie doke. Full blood dew. Hey, more bullets. I don't have any of those hunter tools that can use bullets. My arcane, they'd probably do some decent damage to the cleric beast. But you don't get any of them until after the cleric base! Need a lot more Molotovs. I'm going to have to maintain really good. I hate the shit boxes. Double oil urns. I could definitely use more of those. Okay. Very careful. Nope, that was not careful. That was in fact the opposite of careful. That was careless. I'm gonna soak up the sun. Gonna tell everyone I'm doing bad. Urns will come in handy as long as I can pick up enough Molotovs. I'm pretty sure there's some more Molotovs around here. I need definitely more than 4. Alright, pig is just down that way. There we go. Yay, a bloodstone shard. Wherever where I've gotten another one of those. I think the middle there is some vials, but now there are rats down here that are usually not, because I ran from up there. So, that's not ideal. One rat's not a problem, but getting swarmed by rats could be. Especially in this particular instance where I have very little resources. There's some Molotovs right by Central Yarnum Lamp when you drop down near the building. Burning Beast right after Beaver Dude burst through the boxes. That's probably a good idea. I'll probably go get that. I'm gonna do this without heading to the Hunter's Dream first. I'm gonna need every advantage I can get. And since the game is not letting any of those advantages be dropped blood vials... The Molotovs right at the beginning near the sleeping dudes before you climb the ladder of the lamp. Maybe I hadn't picked it up in this part yet because I was running past all those people because the werewolf was chasing me. So I'll have to go check that out. Still a lot of people alive here. Be cool if some of them could die without hitting me and drop some blood vials. That would be very cool of you guys. But you guys are not cool, so... I'm gonna run past you at the moment. Oh, thank you. Nope. I'm just gonna go open that shortcut. That guy would drop 4, but I definitely can't kill him without some kind of gun. Open slower, please. Okay. Check. Ooh, blood vials. Thank you.
This time.
Yes! Molotovs! That puts me at 10, which is the max I can carry. And another blood vial! Thank you, homeless person. Oh, man. Who killing homeless people would be so good for my health? Few more blood vials. Ideally, I'd like to be maxed out. I'd like to be maxed, but ideally I'd like to have at least 10. I think I could probably manage with 10. Nobody wants to drop nothing, though. And those guys. Go open that door now. Might as well. There we go. Okay, now up here. Just some cold blood too. Not gonna do me any favors at the moment. Sadge. Keep forgetting one of the hard things about farming up like this is you can't go to the dream to reset everything. Yeah. I've pulled this off before. It's not exactly easy, as you can see. Okay. I'm gonna have to go kill that pig. Means I'm gonna have to deal with those rats. Rats, rats, where are the rats? Did I knock that thing off? Must have. I think that's the body. These rats, but remember what that item is. Could be useful to me. Pretty sure that's a mad one's knowledge right there. People who play this game enough that they know literally every item, they astound me. Because even with as many times as I've played this game, I have not memorized every single item. I know where a bunch of major early items are, but... Oh, bloodstone shards. I know every item close to every item in Central Yarnum. But, like, they master, like, the location of every item in the game. I find that remarkable. Like, it's one thing to know the location of every beginning item. Like, if you've gone through enough early playthroughs, it's probably not too difficult. But they go through enough playthroughs to memorize the location of every item in the game. Yeah, I remember that this is Madman's knowledge, but I've already taken at least one, so I don't really need another one. But I'll go ahead and kill them anyway. Why not? If I'm lucky, they might drop a throwing knife. Hey, look, I got lucky and they dropped a throwing knife. Yeah, so doing so many starting playthroughs, but like the later stuff, literally insane. Whew. I want to talk about insane. What I'm doing right now is insane. I just lost my file. Most people would have called that a stream. And now I'm starting a whole new file. And I'm going through without using the Hunter's Dream to try and get to the first boss fight. That's insane. Now the journey has just begun. It's only just begun. You might not have picked up on this yet, but I like to break out into song fairly frequently. I know, remarkable, but if it bothers you, you're gonna have a bad time here. Nope, bullets. I was hoping they were violets. They were bullets. This ass rats! God, I never tried to chase the pig or rats chasing me. An interesting concept. If you're not breaking out in the song, then what else is life for? I've found there are some people who get annoyed by it, though, because I literally just break out into whatever song strikes my fancy or that I'm reminded of in the moment. Oh, sometimes that boulder hits him, and I was kind of hoping it would do that. Something's dead. Oh, probably the people on the bridge. Duh. Usually I kill him before this. Alright. Sorry, Piggy, I need you to move again, so... I love when he dies to the boulder flame. That would have been very useful to me, because then I could have just immediately killed little shield guy there and picked up whatever he dropped, which would hopefully have been some blood vials, but, okay, looks like he's stuck against that guy. His, pathfinding seems to be what you'd expect from a brute of his size to be. Oh, fuck, dick, ass. Oh, he didn't even kill everyone on the damn bridge either. What a chump. Couldn't kill himself, couldn't kill everyone on the bridge. Alright. Oh, that's the elevator unlocked at least. Okay. This isn't you. You don't need to fight him. Shield guy stopping brick troll. He's like the hold me back guy. But he's like the tiny dude holding back the massive guy. So it's obvious that the massive guy is not actually trying. Okay. I think what I need to do, I need to very carefully go through that big crowd of people and try and whittle them down to pick up any blood vials from them. Brick troll by the cleric beast fight can be vialed perhaps, but again, no gun. Yeah, and I could probably sneak up on him. The problem is he's got those crows with him. And the crow's hitboxes can be very janky sometimes. And since I'm working with very limited resources... Oh cool, more Molotovs. That's great, but I can't actually use any more than I currently have. See, this is the real trick to doing this kind of a challenge, I guess, is you are literally limited to the resources you can find in the field. And since there's no gun this early in, fuck! Closest you've got is a hunter's torch. Well, not even the hunter's torch, just a torch. does not deal even remotely good damage. Bullets out the wazoo, though, because I'm not spending any. Even those whacks that would mean nothing in an ordinary run are devastating because it means I have less health in future fights. They're both dead. Oh, and look, that one dropped something. Please, yes, a blood vial. I need to use it, though, sadly. Okay. Let me go back this way. See if I can't pick some up over in this area where the werewolf was. Oh, Quicksilver Bolt. He's already half dead. Disappeared. Couldn't see him moving. Boop, 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 boop. That's fun. That dude drops a decent number of bullets when you kill him, and he's not that hard to parry either, but I don't have a fucking gun. Got really unlucky with the drops from those fuzzy dudes down in the sewer. I mean, technically I got really lucky because they dropped bloodstone shards, which is a rare drop for them. Just not what I needed from them. And I got really unlucky with the werewolves both slipping through the staircase after I killed them. That sucked a lot. Blood vial from you, that's good. Now there's still a gunner down there. If I can get to 10 vials, I'll try and take on the boss. So many. vial down. Dogs left down there. Fucking hope not. Stop shooting at me. Blood vials, thank you. Nope, 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 and no. Come on, shielding. Drop some vials, please. No. Quicksilver bullets. Quicksilver bullets. And hey, let me guess. Quicksilver bullets. Who would have seen that coming? Okay. I'm at 8 vials. If I kill the pig, I'll definitely have 10. Gotta be careful with those rats. Of course, I could also kill the giant guy in front of the cleric beast fight. But I gotta try and weed out those crows first. That's right, you guys are still alive. Completely forgot about you guys. Yay, a blood vial! Alright, there. Dead. Dog. Dead is dog. Dog is dead. Quicksilver bullets. And lots of blood vials! 6 of them, in fact. Hell yeah! Puts me at 15. Alright, now, do I chance trying to find any more, or do I go ahead and try and take on the cleric beast? I wonder. I pick up the items over here. I mean, I picked up stuff that way, but not all of it. But I did not pick up this. Pebbles. There's also some of those guys down here that I could potentially try killing. One over there. Very narrow paths, though. Hard to dodge. See if I can kill him. Just him. Stand there, like a lemon. Great, lost a lot of ground there. Oh, move! Oh my God! Woo! I don't think I should have avoided that. But hey, that puts me 2 blood vials up. 17. That should be enough, in theory, to get me through the cleric beast fight. So, let's go do it, shall we? Because once I kill the big guy in front of it, that should be 2 more. That puts me at 19. That's good enough. Almost max. But I'm gonna really rely on these Molotovs and oil urns. Gotta lure out those crows very carefully. Kill them. Deal with that big guy. And with any luck, I can kill the boss without heading to the Hunter's Dream. Which I might even consider cool enough to have achieved that almost not really worth starting over, but it's still kind of cool that I got to show it off. Come on, crows. Come on, you little tiny crows. Oh, bastard. No, not you. Just the birds. Just the birds. Just the birds! Man, do you look like a bird? Blood vials. The question is, should I heal myself before I go into the fight? Want pebbles? You some kind of penguin? Huh? Give you pebbles? They're not the fruity kind. Alright, now, if I use Blood Vial and go in with 18, do I go hunt down that pig so I can be at 20? Let's just go fight it. Let's just go fight it! Might as well use it. Keep myself topped off. Hey, buddy! Totally whipped. Ow, fuck! Stop missing! There we go. try! Ha ha! No hunter's dream! Holy cow. 9 vials left. No Molotov cocktails though, and no oil urns. I had to use them all. But damn, that was impressive, right? Right! It's the only thing I have now. Please tell me it was impressive. Okay. Oh, it is 11 p.m. I still need to eat dinner, and I'm apparently gonna have to spend quite a bit of time tomorrow trying to get back to where I was. Yay! I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Before I end, though, I am going to go kill that pig. So I mostly just want to go get the Saw Hunter badge. That way I can buy stuff from the messengers with the Saw Hunter badge. And now that I've killed the Cleric Beast, I don't have to worry about conserving too much of my blood vials. Because now I can go to the Hunter's Dream whenever I want. Guys. Ow. Hey, if you're throwing up of the vomit, do I come to your place of work and throw up on you? Hey, at least I just got a blood vial back from you. These guys are very weak to pierce damage, so the spear is a little better here. Plus, it's got better reach anyway. Hey, buddies! Hard to tell what's going on when they're lugging around dead rat bodies. Everyone dead? Everyone nice and dead, except for this rat over here? Oh, cool. Some more throwing knives. I appreciate that, little furry buddy. Alright. I'm gonna go kill that pig. I'm gonna pick up that badge. I'm gonna go to the dream. And I'm gonna drown my sorrow in food. Oh man, guys. I cannot believe that happened. I am still very upset. There we go. Saw Hunter badge. And some cold blood, too. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay, though. Got the badge. Do I have a... Okay, I have some... But you know what? I'm just gonna go to the lantern and use the lantern. Just get a lantern! Quickest way would be up this way, through the elevator, and then back to the window by Gilbert. He'll give me the flamethrower, but I forget if I have to beat Gascoigne first. Exactly a gun, but it might be ultimately the best I have.
Failed, but yes, but that's what I did. Not much.
Okay, nope. Will not give it to me, at least until I beat Gascoigne. Yay! But I'm going to the dream now, so I'll pick up a gun there. Okay. Woo! This has been a trip. Hey, you can respond, okay? I have insight. Not even gonna equip the axe this time, I don't think.
Welcome. You should just, you know.
10 shards, so I can take something to +3 right away. Very beneficial before the Gascoigne fight. Very annoying that I have to. So fucking annoyed. I'm so annoyed, guys. I'm so annoyed. Okay, whatever. This is where we end it for tonight. Goodbye! As we start another playthrough, apparently. It's distressing, but it's fine. I'll spend the next few days when I have some free time trying to get back to where I was. Yeah! I love it! I'm not at all furious and vomiting profusely. Hold on, I'm gonna click this again. Make sure it doesn't... Who is this fucking guy? Get rid of him. Get rid of him. We don't want him here. Oh my god, guys, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Like, not only that the file I was playing is gone, but the file that I've been playing for 3 years is gone. It's very distressing, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll get back there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to buy screen, and we're gonna find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna raid, and then I'm going to scream into a pillow and cook dinner. So, here we are, the goodbye screen. Let me figure out who I'm raiding. Who's all on that I can raid tonight? Flex is on. Flex is a fun choice. Rexic is on. Xenosupial's on. A lot of homies from that particular group are on right now. You know what? This is Flex's return from being sick, so I think we'll raid into Flex. In the future, I might consider saving this data onto like a flash drive in case it corrupts again. Because I don't know what the fuck that was about. Alright, let me set up the raid for Flex. I'll sing the goodbye song, and I'll see you guys on Friday for Tales of the Black Forest, which I was originally supposed to do today, but I switched the two around. It's fine. Maybe if I hadn't switched the two around, my data wouldn't have corrupted, but it's too late to worry about that now, and it's not anyone's fault, so just one of those fucking things that happen, man. Oh, it is the worst. But it's okay, because we persevere. You don't play a FromSoft game without learning to persevere through the hardships. Alright. Start raid. Set up everything. Thank you, everyone who stopped by today. I super appreciate you being here. I know today was a massive setback in terms of progress, but we'll get back to where we were, so we don't have to sit through everything again. Here's our raid message. If you are not subscribed, you can use whatever emotes you have available to you. Feel free to make the message your own. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.